Oh, my mic was off. Hello! Hello, my heroes and villains, my spooky enthusiasts, my people of the Deeple. How is everyone doing? We are back with the Evil Within 2! Ooh! So, oh no, I spelled the wrong. Oh well, fuck, I guess I'll fix it later. Um, so, for those that were here when the big spook came out last time, I was very, very certain that it was Ruvik's sister, and I said I would go look up her name to remember by this stream. I did. Her name is Laura. That's not Laura. I have found out that that is indeed not Laura. And now I'm very afraid. It was a thing that I knew what it was, and now I don't know what it is. I'm in danger. I also think I left off with like very little ammo. Ah, my eyes are watering. Stop it. I don't think I have any screws right now. Oh, I do. I do have a screw. Could I upgrade the pistol? Hmm. Also, I am pretty sure. Oh yes. Okay, there we go. Applicable weapons. Okay, so that just cleared up a lot of things for me. I wasn't sure last time if I should upgrade the shotgun, because I wasn't sure if I was upgrading the shotgun I have, or the shotgun, because I was able to see that the handgun, the upgrades were going over. Applicable weapons means there will be more, so I can upgrade this in good conscience. Definitely, well, I was gonna say definitely want more ammo, but don't have any. Do I have, like, any goop? What menu do I go into to check that? This one. I got a little bit of goop, but not enough. Alright. Back into it. So I cleared out most of the first stuff at the by the end of the first part. What was the map button? There we go. We're gonna talk to O'Neill, because we have a thing for him. We're gonna grab that, and then I believe there's some stuff over here that we need to do before we go to the objective. But that's about it. And then we're done in this first area. Um, so also, I don't know if Hope you were still here, and I think Rika had left also. Um, there's a lady haunting me. I triggered her, and she's invincible, and she's scary, and she just comes out of nowhere sometimes. All your friends are dead.
They were planning on killing everybody in here.
An Alpha 1 emergency, huh? Can't say it's the worst idea I've heard.
Hold on, I'm gonna turn the volume up a little bit. Sounds like a fun time. It actually is. And scares the shit out of me. So, good, actually.
You're a real piece of work, O'Neill. You know that?
I'm just being a realist. You can't save everybody.
True.
Impossible. Mobius made emergency plans for a reason.
If they never made this twisted machine, they wouldn't need
Also
emergency plans
true.
in the first place.
Maybe so. But look at what they've done. It's pretty incredible.
Okay, but I've yet to see, like, actual
Man,
applications for this.
huh?
What
Hope
is
your
the
loyalty
point
pays
of
off
it?
for you in the end. Because right now, it seems like they don't give a shit about you.
What do you mean? They sent you in here, didn't they? Sorry, I didn't mean to make you angry. Here. I made some more of these for you. For your troubles.
No weapon parts. Alright, well, we can upgrade the shotgun again now. Okay, so I actually do have a little bit of ammo. More than I thought I did. Still would like some more. Let's fill up the shotgun. Okay, and then weapon upgrades. We'll get some more ammo. Can I afford a reload time? Because that would also be really good. I can. Can I afford the second reload time? I also can. Alright. Onward to mail. Also, apologies if I'm a bit quiet today, on top of not being at my best. I'm trying to finally catch up on Genshin while I still got time. Not all day. You have to have... Okay. Yeah, no, go for it. The Genshin stuff is cool. It had one thing that popped off to me as important, but it wasn't like, if you miss this, you'll never understand anything else level. But yeah, I hope you get through that. Also, when you do get to the actual thing and do the fight challenges, don't be an idiot like me. There are totally hard modes, and you should just start on the hard modes. Oh, you know what? Oh, never mind. I was gonna say let me fill up on baubles, but I'm apparently full on baubles already. As we discovered last time, who needs bottles for distraction? Just use them as melee weapons. Why start on the hard mode? So if you do it on the highest difficulty first, you don't have to do the lower difficulties. You will get all of the stuff at once. I also was complaining, I was like, oh man, it's so easy. Why can't there be hard difficulties? I was just stupid and didn't find them. Because I didn't, like, hit my D-pad to see the tab. Oh, goop. What? Oh, okay. I can lure brain goopers. I really thought that was going to let me drive the bus. Herb. You know, I'm like pretty sure there's no more zombies around here, but I'm not like 100%. So I should actually be not as loud as I'm being, but also that would require me being smart, and I'm not! Let's make poor decisions! I've only yet to find... Oh, why is my flashlight on? I've thus far only found the one thing that actually, the one car, I should say, that had, something in it. I also still don't know how to get through here. Because Sebastian won't, like, pull this off. The fuck is the crowd? That one. But, like, clearly this is a crouchable thing. And there's stuff over there. Get up, Sebastian. And I don't see any other entrance. So, like, it makes me think that, like, oh, I'll get, like, a crowbar or something later. But I don't know that. I don't like leaving things unfinished like this. There could be stuff over there. Oh, well. Up here. Then we can stop in there for coffee. Yeah, okay. We only got the main story one left. Set me free. Oh, the Fatui quests were really nice. The ones with the generic NPCs. I liked them a lot. The chasm as a whole was pretty cool. Okay, remember when I said there might still be people alive? Found one. Stagger. No, you didn't stagger. Ah, don't hit me. Run, Sebastian. You're in a bad situation. Oh, I died. Where's it gonna put me? This is the question. Did I already do the upgrades? How long did I say the event takes? I think it took me like 3 or 4 hours. That's it. I was also like going kind of slow because I was streaming it. Like if you're not waiting for all the voices to fill and reading stuff, but it's still a good little chunk. And then doing the challenges. I think oh, hi. I think my numbers were like, it probably took me like half an hour total to do all the fight challenges that get you the rewards and stuff. Yeah, well, it wasn't a super long event, but I need to do the one that just came out, the Ito Bongo stuff, but maybe I'll stream it. Maybe I won't. I don't know. Alright. We're gonna not die to him this time. We're gonna kill him, and then we're gonna get some coffee. For real this time. I miss Dino Crisis. I don't necessarily want to be playing it right now. This game's cool. I miss Dino Crisis. This is a different guy that's still alive. There's actually, I'm realizing, no reason for me to fight you. Or that other guy. You're not gonna drop stuff. Which one was the safe house? This one. Coffee, coffee. I'm gonna get some coffee. Coffee, coffee. Let's go get some coffee. Huh. I feel like that tarp wasn't there before, but I'm also not smart enough to remember otherwise. Also, my flashlight keeps turning on. Oh yeah, I was gonna do this section, but it's like password protected. Yeah. Where's my coffee? There's my coffee. Alright, I do have to be more careful in this section, because I've not killed everything around here. I did kill the spitter that was over there. I guess so. That was not fun. That enemy sucks. I don't like it. And there's another one around. So I'm assuming this is like the edge. I can't go any further. Yeah, okay. Okay, so that was all the things to find. So now we're gonna go over this way and then head to there. Oh, well. Remember when I mentioned the spitty guys? Who I just found. I missed! I need to, like, decrease sway on this. This is really bad. Did you die? Really? You took a lot more last time, I thought. Alright. Cool. Oh, wait. Crap. We dem boys, though. Oh, there's a ton of them. Oh, hi. Hi. Hi, buddy. Alright, let's see what they do and where they go. One of them's got an axe. Okay. I can definitely get this one with the axe. Cannot get both, though. Which is unfortunate. Run, run, run! Run really fast! Run, run, run! Don't let them catch! I'm out of stamina. Alright, I lost him. I lost him. We're pogging. We're pogging. This is working. Fuck! Oh man, he's got more? That's not fair. So I've pretty much discovered, or I guess concluded, more than discovered. If an enemy has an item, they will just pull more of it out of their ass. Which is good information to have. Alright. Fine, fine, I'll just shoot you. Okay, they're dead. Hopefully not literally from there. It's unclear, but it seems like it might actually literally be from their ass. Hey, listen. Zombies don't have pockets. I also don't really know what to call these things, because they're not really zombies. They're like brain space monsters, but zombies is just so much easier. Another one down. Get this goop. I want my goop. Take this axe too. She's gonna be annoying to get because there's no cover, but it won't be that bad. This guy should be pretty easy to get, depending on how he moves and if he just doesn't, which it looks like he might not. So I can just sneak up around him and get him. Am I winning? So far. So Courtney, you were here for this, so I will say this again. If you remember, said that I would find the name of Ruvik's sister. Her name is Laura. The big scary monster lady is not Laura. I have confirmed this. I don't like it. I don't like it. It just now means that there's a thing that I don't know what it is running around. The spooky lady. Oh, who is she? I have no idea. She's a thing from this. We'll find out, I guess. She was yelling Sebastian, though, so it makes me upset. Hydrate. I will hydrate. It can't be my wife. Because as we've seen, my wife's hair is blonde, and the spooky monster lady is black hair, which is why I thought it was Laura. Oh man, there's so many around here. Let's get her first. Because I know her pathing. Oh, I hope I make it in time. Okay, there we go. I gotta get more crouch speed. Crouch speed seems very important. Alright. Wait, where'd he go? Ah. Okay. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. You saw nothing? You saw nothing? We're fine. We're hiding. We're good. No, don't turn. Don't turn. Why are you filled with unbridled rage? What has occurred that you did that has ruined your progress in time? Okay, you're banging a car. I should be able to get you. And there's not... Alright, there's that guy. I guess I should get him first. Oh, why am I doing this? What's even over here? Probably nothing of real value. Another one bites dust. Another one gone, another one gone, another one bites dust. Hey, I'm gonna get you too. Another one bites dust. Alright, he should be the next one to get. In before this, like, triggers the horn of the car or something. Well, that guy got up. So I guess I was kind of right. I can't believe he didn't see me. That I'm gonna call bullshit on myself for that one. But you know what? That's okay. I'll take it. He seems to be the last one left. Fighting one of those annoying Hydra guys with the Hydra shields. After whacking it along with ineffective damage. Ah! It was almost done. Oh wait, hold on. Let's pick up this one. If I was on the ground, I died. He heals back to full health. Yeah, that happens. If you don't keep up on stuff in Genshin, they will go away and they will heal. All right, is there anything in this pile? Oh. Okay. Oh. I could just shock bolt him. But why waste a shock bolt? I can just stab him. Especially if he doesn't turn around. Because he's not going to turn around. There will be no turning around. I can't believe he didn't turn around. Alright. There are like 2 freestanding guys somewhere in this area, in this level. But I don't think I need to go back for them. Oh no. Oh no. I love it. I love finding texture glitches. Oh, you know this grass is like procedurally generated, and so they don't check all of it. It's fine if you're looking at it from this angle, but here there's clearly nothing under it. Oh, I love it. I love finding stuff like that. Okay. Something in there, so let's go in here real quick. Oh, wait. It was over here. What didn't I get over here? Also, why is my flashlight on? Get up, Sebastian. Can you really not climb on it from there? Oh, did you see it, like, rise in the ground? What? I just want to get on it. Do I have to do it this way, really? Is it in the right place already? Have I used this before? Oh. I can't climb it. I go under it. Or... Oh, she's in there. Was this the house that I first found her in? Nope. Ugh. You know what? You're right. Glitches in the computer dream world. You're right. That is a reasonable thing to call it. Oh no. Oh no, why? Why is there another unknown residence? That scared the shit out of me, by the way. That popping up. There's something here. Oh no. Am I locked in here now? No? Huh. They're just calling for me. Okay, yeah, it's in this house. Oh, it's probably in this door. Time for spooky, scary death time. I think that's everything in here. Oh no, why is it just a gurney? What? Oh, okay, it's an item. KCPD request for psychological evaluation. Date, November 17th, 2014. Yeah, this is right after Beacon Hospital. Detective Sergeant Castellanos. Following the events at Beacon Mental Hospital in October 2014, department policy requires that you undergo mandatory psychological evaluation, as it would. Please report to the Standards and Training Division to schedule your fitness for duty evaluation. Dwayne Wright, Police Psychological Services. Handwritten note. Sebastian, this is nothing to worry about. Just tick a few boxes, answer a few questions.
What the hell is this doing here?
Which is what it should have been, but he clearly, actually... He found out too much and was like, can't deal with this. This is gonna suck. She's definitely here. Although she can't be, because there's only... That door's open. Don't like that it's open. Yep. Mm-hmm. We can go this way. I bet this door is actually locked now. Yep. TV's on.
File number 15. Interview with Detective Sebastian Castellanos.
Alright, so now we're gonna get some of the...
Could you please tell me about that day at Beacon Mental Hospital?
Some of what happens.
10 times already. Let's go through it one more time. This is more like an interrogation than an interview. Please. Detective.
That's me.
The story... Okay, The story is kind of crazy. Oh, no. Look at this film. Look at the filter over us. They're all locked. They're all locked. Help. Do I have to go back in there? Probably. Right? Yep. To be fair, depending on how much was covered up, which Mobius would have covered up a lot. Wait, how do I... What? Pretty much no one would believe his story. It's like, ah, yes, there was a big brain machine that I got sucked into. And stuff happened. And then Ruvik got out. Have to go in here? This one was locked before. It's still locked. Let's get the TV again. No? Oh, man. I was kind of worried with the openness of this game that it wasn't going to be as scary and it was more going to be just, like, survival-y. I'm get frightened. Okay, I think I can stand up. I don't think there's anything here at the moment. Especially because, like, there's actually no way out. Oh. Torn Psychological Evaluation Report Top. File 15 Psychiatric Assessment of Detective Sebastian Castellanos. Was cleared of any wrongdoings in the appearance of Detective Oda and Junior Detective Kidman. Okay, so Joseph is missing. Detective Castellanos' statements about the Beacon Mental Hospital incident have been vague and evasive. Initially reluctant to speak to a mental health specialist, I don't like seeing those glitches in the background. Detective Castellanos eventually opened up about what happened that day. It's my expert opinion that he has suffered from paranoid delusions. The recent death of his daughter, it wasn't recent, combined with whatever happened at Beacon, seems to have fractured his grip on reality. It is my recommendation that Detective Castellanos, the bottom half of the paper, has been torn off.
We had a call. Something happening at Beacon Mental Hospital. We went in.
Huh. I can't turn my flashlight off.
It was somewhere else. Are you certain that's what you saw? My story's not gonna change, damn it.
Okay, yeah.
Hell in there. A whole other world.
Especially the way you're saying it.
At the hospital?
You sound crazy.
You said it didn't. Jesus, can't you understand?
No.
I understand that you've been under considerable stress.
Oh.
That was the counseling they made me do after.
Yeah, and you fucked it up. Like, yeah, it was a whole nother world. Of course it sounds crazy. Not, I was plugged into a brain machine that did stuff to me. Like, that at least makes physical sense. Alright, well, we're beaconing out. At least it's not like they called him crazy. It's like they gave the reasonable thing of like, yeah, something went on in there. We don't know what, but something went on in there, and it fucked this guy up. Like, they're not blaming him, but they are saying he's unfit for duty, which, the way he's saying stuff, yeah, I would also think that he was unfit for duty. Oh.
It was just a fever dream. A figment of your imagination. It wasn't a dream. I was inside of a killer's mind.
Okay, yes, you were.
That may be. But what good is it to hang on to this version of reality? Perhaps if we disabuse you of this notion, things will go more smoothly for you.
Oh, no.
Is he just head shrinking me, or did he know something I didn't?
Oh, he's probably paid off by Mobius. Oh no, we're in Beacon. You cannot keep me here. Here she comes.
You cannot keep me here.
Oh, now we're in... No. I guess not really. I was gonna say now we're in the part of the hospital that was like the save point and stuff, but not really. I still don't like it though. Oh, we got another slide. Yep, that... Oh, well, there was the eyes. Also, like...
Beacon.
I
can't be back.
If he really wanted to clear himself, I don't think Sebastian even really did. Because if he did want to clear himself, he learned a lot of stuff in there that, like, he could not have known otherwise. Now, they could have then turned around and blamed him and called him, like, the reason all this stuff was disappearing, yada yada. But there were ways that he could have easily, not easily, but cleared himself without sounding like a paranoid nutjob. I mean, he is kind of a paranoid nutjob, but he's right. That, however, is Laura. That is absolutely Laura.
What the hell is going on?
Oh, the dead guy. Never forget. And then the symbol of beacon.
Were those just memories?
Hello.
What do you want?
Sebastian,
Oh, it's
are you
Kidman.
all right?
Right.
Your vitals suddenly spiked. You're about to go into cardiac arrest.
I saw a beacon. I was there again.
How could that be? This is a completely new stem.
I don't know. But I know what I saw. God, I hope it doesn't happen again.
Well,
It's bad
because,
enough
like,
in here already.
Ruvik's clearly infected
I don't
all
wanna
of
have
us,
to relive
right?
the past over and over.
Based on his design. There's no way
Place
he's
is trying
not
to
here.
mess with me. Can't get distracted. Gotta find Lily.
If Ruvik's not in this game, I'm gonna be, like, really surprised. Alright, now, before we go on, I believe that's everything. I believe we've been in every building now. Just gonna do a little quick look around here. Yeah, that's the building that we first triggered the lady. So, alright.
Sounds like someone's in trouble.
Oh, no. Oh no.
Those things will kill her if I don't do something.
Yeah, there's no way I'm gonna get there in time. Oh. Oh, okay. She's locked away.
Shit.
Hey. Oh, crap! Oh, no. Alright, that went alright. I probably didn't need to blast him like that, but... You know. The threat of someone being, an NPC being killed or something motivates you.
It's okay, I took care of them. Please open the door. I need to ask you a few questions.
Yeah, she's definitely not evil now. Hi. Who are you?
Thank you. You saved me. I thought I was a goner for sure.
It's okay.
Well, you're
Calm
using the generic zombie
What's
model,
going on out
so
How am I
You are.
supposed to know? If anybody should be asking what's going on, it's me.
Look, I just got here. I'm even more confused than you are.
Oh yeah? What's your name?
It's Sebastian. Sebastian Castellanos.
Well, then you're not as confused as I am.
oh,
I
she doesn't
can't
even know her
remember
name.
my own name. I don't know what day it is. I don't even know where I am. God, what's happening to me?
Well, you're not real, so
Try to
that's
remember
part of
anything
it.
you can.
1 minute, I was in that office being interviewed by that Asian doctor lady. The next thing I know, I'm in this town I've never been to, wearing clothes I've never seen, and there's this guy who says he's my husband telling me to run. I'm not married, mister. None of this is real. It can't be.
Excuse me. Excuse me. Can I get some of that? Listen, I'll help you out. I would like that. No? Okay.
Let me ask you something.
About
I'm looking
Lily.
for my daughter. She's 6 years old. Her name is Lily.
I haven't seen any kids out there. Nothing but those things.
Damn it.
6 years old? Oh, I'm sorry, mister. Poor thing. being lost out there.
Yeah, it's pretty bad to be out there as
I
a
wish I
kid.
could
I
help
mean,
you.
she's also the
Me
core of
too.
this thing, so she's fine, but
But I'm not giving up until I
well,
find her.
quote unquote fine. There's a lot going on.
So you just woke up here a few hours ago?
Hours, days, I can't figure time. The last thing I remember was being in that office, like I said.
What office?
I needed some money, so I answered an ad looking for people to be in a sleep study.
Okay, there's another
Blood and
stem.
Gave me a physical, and then that Asian lady asked me weird questions all day, and
There's another
what's
stem that's
happening.
hacking into that
Does the
into
name
this. That's what's
Mobius mean
happening.
anything to you?
I don't think so. But I can't remember much of anything.
About those things.
What can you tell me about those things out there?
I don't know. All I know is that they'll kill you if they get the chance.
Yep.
You should stay away from them.
Any idea where they came from?
That guy who said he was my husband started acting all weird.
he turned into
Kept looking
one.
over his shoulder at something I couldn't see. Then all of a sudden, he's screaming and starts to change. Skin bubbling up. It was horrible. Next thing I knew, he was trying to kill me too.
So they used to be regular citizens. What's causing them to change like this?
I don't know anything. I can't help you, mister.
I'm gonna
Alright,
try
well-
to figure this out. Stay in here and keep the doors locked. It's not safe out there.
I'm not going anywhere, that's for sure. But thanks for saving me. You need anything from the house? Go ahead and help yourself.
Okay, move out of the way. I would like that. Thank you. Huh. What's going on in there? Huh. I'm gonna talk to her again real quick and see if anything triggers.
Let me ask you something.
Nope. Okay. All right.
Wish I could do more for her. But finding Lily is the best thing for everyone here.
I'm wondering, there might end up being a thing where like I have to come back to this area. Because I definitely feel like there's stuff still to be done. But for now, we're gonna head to Progress. Head over there. I think this is just a bottle, but I'm gonna check. It's just a bottle. Your stamina 6, Sebastian. What kind of cop are you? I can run more than this. Spooky, scary skeletons and shivers down your spine. Will shock your soul and seal your doom tonight. Oh, I missed some goop. And something else over there. So the bottle or gunpowder? I think it's gunpowder. Sure was. What is that? Is that a flare or is that... No, I think that's just light on the tree. Oh man, these textures don't want to load in. Oh, got here. Looks like some items. Medpack. Oh, full. Alright, well, I will remember there's a medpack by this car. I won't. I probably won't remember that. But I'll try. It's there. That's good for us. Oh man, it's a gas station. Nothing bad ever happens in a gas station in a horror game. ghost of girl.
What the?
I mean, what the? We've done this before.
Are these lilies?
Probably. Go in.
Lily? Are you here? It's Dad.
Oh, footprints.
Where'd she go?
Just follow the footprints, the ghosty footprints. Oh,
Lily.
wait, no, it's becoming real.
It's okay. It's me.
As long as we're in the dream, it's okay. Why is it becoming real?
Damn it. All right, calm down.
What, you're not gonna shoot the
How do I get in
lock?
there?
Again, don't shoot locks. It doesn't work. It will just ricochet. You will shoot yourself. Why would this be here? Why would there be a hole like that? Defeats the 100 entire % purpose of having a door that locks.
It's Lily's doll. She's been here.
Alright, I hope you enjoy the Genshin event tomorrow or whenever you do it, Hope your shower refreshes you. Like, seriously, why have a door that locks when there's a thing you can just crawl under? Also, you're breathing extremely loudly, Lily.
Lily. Oh my god, she's in trouble.
Yeah, of course she's in
Someone's
trouble.
chasing her. I should check out around back. See where that window comes out.
What, do you think she wasn't in trouble and all this shit? Alright, there are probably now enemies about. Maybe not necessarily in the building, but definitely around. It's really loud breathing. Not excited to find out from what. Alright, nothing in the immediate vicinity. I'm gonna keep crouching though, because there's something here. I lied, I'm gonna move. Now I'm gonna crouch. Get this probably fuse.
All right, Lily.
Oh, no, it's just a light, actually.
Where did you run off to?
Oop. Communicator.
What the?
Oh, okay, it's back down over there. Okay,
Another
we're not done
signal.
here yet.
Good. I'm coming, sweetheart. Just hang in there.
So as of right now, there are at least 3 big spooky monsters around. There's Laura, who dragged us into the blood pit not too long ago. There's whatever she is, which I'm just going to keep calling her she and her, which don't like that. And there's Serial Killer Man. My current theory is that there is another stem that we are connected to. Like, that hacked into this one, basically. Oh, great. It's a hunter. It's probably just a big dog. Oh. Huh. I feel like there is a problem that I should just take care of. Oh, really? How many of these do you survive? Okay. 2 explosives. 2 explosive bolts. Oh, where's the other one? Where'd it go? Oh no! So I imagine they smelled me. Like, that seemed to be what was happening. Because they didn't, at any point, like, actually see me. Okay, there it is. Are you gonna get back up? Yeah, you're still alive. Okay, I think he's dead. Okay, they're not too bad, but I still don't like it. And there was definitely a state change, because this car is now on fire, and the, what's it called? The, like, shockable water is gone. So there could be Zomboids back all over the place.
Where are you?
Oh, hold on. Did I go in here? Can I go in here? I can. Oh, yes, this was this. I'm just gonna take this bolt, thank you. It's wild how different a house can look, like, from just a slightly different angle. I'm gonna go, save real quick before I do that. There's dog monsters running around now. I mean, they're not dogs, but, you know. I can't wait for one of these safe rooms to end up not being safe. Like, I go in, and then they kill me. Can I skip the coffee animation? I don't need it. I really don't. Okay, where's the mirror? There's the mirror. Let's see what I can goop up. Oh, right, and we got that slide. Go look at that real quick.
Relax, detective.
Hi,
May I
Tatiana.
assist you?
Tell me what's going on. That would probably be helpful. Stamina, recovery speed. I want... Move faster while crouched. So I flip those. Yeah, I want this tree. Ah, so close. And by so close, I mean not actually like at all. Combat. Further just reticle spike. I want that specifically for the sniper rifle, not necessarily for anything else. After some amount of time, shooting damage and increased consecutive shot. Yeah. There's a lot of good here. The ability to kick stun enemies away from you. Not be used on certain types of enemies. And attacks, including attacks with weapons like knives and axes, do more damage. I don't know if I want to use my other red gel on that, though. Before I do anything else, let's use my keys. I think I have 1 or 2. I only have 1. I'll take some of those. Huh. I thought I had an open locker that had stuff in it that I hadn't taken all of. But I suppose not. What do you gotta say?
Again, I see. And in need of some improvements. You're getting closer to what you seek. I feel it.
Thank
My
you.
daughter. She's somewhere inside this place.
Yes, and you're determined. I can sense a change in you. Let's change you further. Give you the tools you need to find her.
Thanks.
How am I ever going to get
Okay.
these?
Slide projectile. Hello, Kitty. Bring me my goop. Bring me my goop present for getting one of these slides. Ah, that was just, this is where we got the second one.
Go
What
on.
can I do for
That's
you,
Beacon.
Beacon. My life was skidding off the track before I went into that place. Being inside Ruvik's head like that. I haven't been the same since.
Yeah, that's true. He
They
was
tried to
kind
tell
of
me it
losing
was
it,
all in
like,
my mind,
naturally.
but my mind couldn't have
And
dreamt up
then
the things I saw in there.
Ruvikness
You don't have to
really
remind me. I
probably
was there too.
unstabilized it.
Yeah. Your pals in Mobius didn't have any problem putting you in danger, did they?
She's trained for this, to be fair.
But if I wasn't with you, we might not have made it out alive.
There are times when I'm not sure I ever made it out.
It's
Now I'm in
valid.
another stem.
And I'm still with you. We're going to get out alive. Just like the last
I mean,
time.
yeah, but you're, like,
hope you're right
outside
about
of it.
that.
You're not in here. Did you bring me goop? Thank you, Kitty. How much goop did you give me? Not a lot, but it's worth it. Yeah. That cat's gonna be evil or something. I actually do really wonder what the cat represents. Because as far as I know, Sebastian does not particularly, like, care about cats or ever had a cat. So why is it in his mindscape? What's that? Gunpowder? Nope, it's a bottle. Never mind. The gunpowder and the bottles really look alike. Did I miss this, or did this just repopulate? What's happening? Oh no! Oh no! I don't want to go outside anymore.
Let's try this again.
Ha! Don't tell him! Don't tell him goodbye. She's here. And she can walk through walls. Okay, she's gone. What? It's now outside? That was never inside? This game is fucking with my head. Oh.
Where are you?
Okay, she's going over there. Isn't that the house where I left the lady? I think she went past it, actually, though. Oh, no, wait. Could she possibly be, like, the nanny? I doubt it. That doesn't seem right. But we never did get any information about the nanny. That would be blood.
Blood. A few days old. Hope it's not Lily's.
Hope that's not Chris's blood. I'm pretty sure I've been in here. Yeah. Yeah, we have. Best money? It looked like you were looking at something. Ah. Well then.
Shit!
Run away! Keep running away! We're gonna run really far away! I am out of stamina. Die! Alright, that worked out really well, actually. There's another one over there, though. Let's kill him next. Hi, buddy. No, you don't see me. No, go away. See, you don't see me. Ah! Now you see me. These guys are actually really easy to escape from. Okay. Thank you for your goop. Can I leave marks on the map? I don't think so. No, I can't. So I don't remember where I left that girl now. Hello? Cargo shaky. Ah! Where? Where? Oh, there. The hell? Huh. Where'd you go? There you are. Where are you going? She's on a journey. That loser? Did you despawn? Oh, she's here. I can hear her. Wait. But I killed someone over here that was doing that. Are they coming? They're not, like, coming back over time, are they? I mean, not over time. It would be via state, but... Gunpowder. Okay, they do drop things besides goop. There was another enemy over here. I don't know that it really matters. I am a little worried about missing content, but not that worried. You're not alive? I guess not. Yeah, your eyes aren't. Your eyes are glowing. Oh, yeah. Maybe something will trigger you. Doesn't look like there's anybody here. We have been here before, so that makes sense, but... Alright, Lily, where are we going now?
Oh, thank God.
Wait, but she just went the other way. She's running this way. Huh.
It looks like she stopped here to hide.
Went under here and then went over. So I could see the next point over there. This child slowed down for 5 minutes. I mean, no, she's being followed.
She must be in
Oh,
the warehouse.
okay.
Smart girl.
This is why I couldn't get
Lots
in there
of good
yet.
places to hide in there, I bet.
So I talked about this, like, why couldn't I get into this section?
Lily?
Nope, it's definitely not. There's no way we find her yet. Ah, and now we're trapped. That's always a good sign.
Lily? Lily?
And now I will
Lily,
magically be able
came
to
from
get rid of
upstairs.
this board.
She probably crawled through here. Gotta get through.
Just pull it off. Okay. I really thought I was gonna
She's a
have to,
brave
like,
and
find
resourceful little
something.
girl. She's gonna be okay. I just gotta find her.
I care a little bit more about the items that I've seen over here. This looks like the perfect area for a boss fight. I don't know. Not a survival horror boss fight. Survival horror boss fights are usually in, like, big open areas because they suck. Right, naturally. Can't have it too easy. Right, where'd you go to, though? Let's see. Is there any other items over here? Doesn't look like it. Grab that. Does seem like running away will be actually pretty easy in here. Ah! I can do this. Hello, F2WOBR 2000. How are you doing? I'm going to drink thing for a hydrate. Ah. Alright. Are you... Yeah, okay. I'm not gonna get away without shooting you. That was a good shot. And that was another good shot. Gotta get those headshots, man. Alright, now we have an axe. Axes are always helpful. It's never a bad time to have an axe. In any situation, actually. Man, you know, they didn't show anything about it yesterday, but I'm very excited for Alan Wake 2. I want to play Alan Wake 2. Alright, we got another screw. Alright, let's see what we got here. Weapon upgrade. I haven't really gotten many weapon parts, so... fire rate... Oh, firepower, yeah. Alright, what do we got? We got increased probability of inflicting critical damage. I don't have enough, and I probably don't have enough for that either. Harpoon bolts. I don't have enough for it. I definitely want to get the harpoon bolts upgraded. Probably the explosive bolts, too. Crossbow Gaming. Report number 00654. Core displacement. Infrastructure report. 1501. Seismic trigger event this afternoon. System checkup revealed disengagement of core. Sent recovery team for preliminary scout. Report filed to Mobius HQ shortly before outside contact lost. 1632. Core tracking unsuccessful. Minor temporal displacement, but no major structural damage. Citizenry began to make call center inquiries. 1803. Core still offline. Minor fissures forming in City Hall area. Citizenry remaining calm, but unease is growing. Losing atmospheric control. Temperature drops in double digits. 2300. Another seismic trigger. City Hall fissure becoming critical. Separation imminent if core isn't restored. Mobius Alpha Team has arrived to aid in core search. So everything's going to shit. Is what's going on. You stole my daughter, and then you lost her. How do you lose her? She's literally a brain in a jar.
Another doll. But where's Lily?
How did she have another doll, also? I guess I'm fully loaded. Badge. Oh, that's a doll of wife. So probably she has 3. One of her, one of wife, and one of Sebastian. Kid, that's not the great place. There are holes in a pallet. Yep, the serial killer's after her. There's no way he doesn't know she's there. She's panting so loudly. He's baiting her. Yep, like I said. How'd he get over there, though?
Him. The murderer with the camera. And the son of a bitch has my little girl. I was so close.
I don't think you were. This probably happened days ago. Well, quote-unquote days ago.
I gotta save her. No more signals coming into this communicator. I need to find another way.
Tin Myrodol.
Not sure I can trust him. But he wants out of here as bad as I want to find Lily.
Gotcha.
O'Neill, it's Sebastian. Can you hear me?
Sebastian? Is that you? You're breaking up.
Shit. Not now. Maybe it'll work better outside.
Yeah, probably. The outside that we're still sealed off from. I mean, there's gonna be something else in here. Hope it's not her. Let's open this. Nope, it's not her. It's Serial Killer Man. Are we gonna find another one of the Alpha Team? I will hydrate again! I appreciate the hydrates. How's everyone doing tonight? Are we having a good time?
What the hell?
Alright. Yep, here's a new guy. I don't think it was an Alpha Team member, though. I think it was just one of the security guys. Randall Fig. Not a title, but a name. Smile for me. Where are you, the
There
Joker?
you are. But where's Lily? Can't let him get away again.
He's not. He's clearly not actually here, Sebastian.
You! The girl! Where is she?
Why would he answer you? Oh no! I don't like that. I don't like all the eyeballs again. Always with the eyeballs. Huh.
Fuck.
Yeah, that's a fuck, alright. But it's ooh, the big fuck, actually. Well, I got him at least. I don't think I got him that time. I hope there's not one behind me. Wow, you're still alive. Okay, I think I got them. I'm pretty sure I only killed 2, though. There were 3 of them.
Hope I can reach O'Neill this time. O'Neill, it's Sebastian.
You're still alive? I mean, you're still alive. Good. Were you able to locate the core?
No, but I know who has her, and he's got powers like nothing else in here. But I lost him.
I think I can help you out with that. I picked up a frequency I've never seen before. It's coming from City Hall.
Great.
City Hall,
Where's
back
that?
over there. Alright.
Up.
Oh,
You
never
see a
mind.
building with a big clock tower?
Well, no, I sure don't.
How the hell am I supposed to get up there?
It's a bit complex.
Okay, up there.
Come back here, I can explain.
Right. I'm on my way.
I'm gonna go pick up the shotgun ammo I couldn't get before. Oh, yay! More enemies have spawned. I mean, that was inevitable. Ooh, mysterious machine. You feel like you've seen this before, but you can't quite put your finger on when or where that was. But at any rate, it looks pretty cool, so you decide to keep it in your room. I don't know what these are. I feel like these are Easter eggs to something, but I don't recognize them. I guess I did kill a 3rd one. Alright, now to reload all my guns. Also, we can use... I don't want to use one of those, though, because I can go get coffee. What? There's an enemy in here, apparently. I don't think this was where I was last time. Yeah, it's not. No, I just didn't do this. Alright, I'll come back to that in a second. Let's swap my shotgun bullets. And there's the item I saw that I didn't pick up. Haha! Oh, it is this way. I don't think there's anybody else in here. I think they're outside. Up, 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 up we go. Up, 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 up. That's where we know. Huh. Door's open. Don't like that. Never like it when a door's open. Not in a game like this. To hold a completely different You'd think sprint would be what you use to go down a ladder fast, but it's not, and that's kind of upsetting. Alright. Now let's be stealthy. So there's something around here. Doesn't seem to be in this room, though. Alright. Got some nice supplies. That's it. Guess that's it. Oh, I have an axe! I didn't even remember that. Can I just jump? Huh. Maybe it is in here. Oh, I guess it could be over there. Up, 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 up. I wonder if I hadn't killed all the stuff that I did, if they would also be out here, or if it would just be like a reset. Because, like, the way Resident Evil Classic, anyway, the older ones do it, is if you didn't kill something, they're just gone. It's not like they don't pile up. But that's not every game. In Dino Crisis, everything just respawns constantly. Which is fine in the second one. Actually, the second one respawns less than the first one. But in the first one, it kind of sucks. Yeah. Yeah. I figured it was one of you. How far are you gonna walk? Freak out. Gonna lose our axe here, but it's okay. It's wild that she takes two. That type takes 2 instant kill attacks. It's a lot. There's a lot around here. I can hear them all. There's way more than I can see. Yeah, okay. You are a problem. Oh, he got down? Oh, man, there's a gas scooper. Nope. Okay, you're back up. Okay, he got down again. Come on, Sebastian. Please move. Get out of cover. Just get out of cover. Run away! I failed, so run away! No, you didn't see anything. You didn't. Fuck. She lit herself on fire! Goddamn idiot! She killed herself! Oh, nice. Oh, okay, see ya. Haven't I been in here? I guess they were, like, newly spawned, so that doesn't matter. I need to just go see O'Neill, because I need coffee. No, you're the one who just... Well, I didn't actually have anything to do with you dying. Alright, looks like the path to O'Neill's pretty clear. I don't know how I feel about them just repopulating the area rather than going to a new area. I mean, like, I'm going to go to a new area soon, but... My frames. My frames. I'll talk to you in a second. I want your coffee. I don't know why this is unskippable. It's not even, like, good coffee action. Like, there's no branding. They're not trying to sell me something. It's not like Yakuza where they give you the cool, good pouring animation.
You made it here okay.
Not sure if okay is
Just
the
sip.
right word, but yeah, I made it. Now, tell me how to get to City Hall.
Union was built with a sort of backstage area, so Mobius operatives could observe the test subjects in secret. Most of these passageways are still intact enough to bypass the fissures in Union.
Okay.
But chunks of the city are floating in the air. How are there
Oh,
tunnels?
he's
They're
talking about the,
passageways, not tunnels. When you go in and out of them, you're basically
computers.
phase shifting. We call it the marrow. It exists in a layer separate from what you see.
That doesn't make any sense.
Fortunately for you, it doesn't have to make sense. It just has to work.
True.
But it's a maze down there. You take the wrong path, you could end up on the other side of town.
Where's this marrow that gets me to City Hall? And who
It's
comes up
probably
with these
the
ridiculous
locked
names?
one
I'll
in the
mark
other.
the location of the board.
Yeah, in the
It's
North
in the
Safe
North
House.
Safe House.
Yep.
Looks like a regular computer, but it's not. I'll give you the password you need to activate it. Once you're inside, follow the marker to exit B2. That should take you straight to City Hall.
B2.
You could have told me
understood.
this on my communicator, you know.
Maybe so, but I couldn't have given you this. The passageways are still intact, but the collapse of Union has caused infrastructure issues.
Gas
My
mask.
communicator says that the gas leak is blocking the path to exit B2. You'd never make it through alive without this.
Deadly gas leaks, huh? Thanks for saving the worst for last, O'Neill.
Based on what we've seen so far, I doubt that it's the worst you'll encounter.
You're not helping.
Anything else you need to know before you go?
Gas mask. Wearing this is the only way to get through the gas-filled areas of the Marrow. O'Neill was nice enough to find a brand new one for you, so you're not wearing a dead man's mask. That's nice. Oh, not enough. I wish to be free from the hold of fatigue. Down with tiredness. Let me be free to be awake forever. I need to shoot that one, but I definitely want to get rid of some of these guys before I do that. That said, I don't... Is there anything even over here that I need to, like, get? I don't think so. You didn't see anything. Oh, wow, you actually didn't see anything. Oh wait, I got a cover kill move, didn't I? I did. I could have triggered it there. Oh, hi. Oh! Oh! You didn't go the way I expected! Run away! Alright, you don't see me anymore. It's okay. It's fine. No, I said you don't see me anymore. I said you don't see me! Which way are you going? And die. Oh man, that's so much blood. So much blood that then just fades away. I appreciate games that don't fade away the dirtiness on you. Like, the Souls series will keep you dirty until, like, you, like, rest at a bonfire, or hit, water. Something where you actually would clean. You're gonna be really annoying. No. No. You don't see me. You see nothing. I don't think there's anything shockable over there, which is kind of upsetting. This really ain't a good time, Drift. Alright, now we can deal with the other ones.
Next time I might not be so lucky.
Have any of these guys dropped anything, I'm actually realizing? I think they dropped goop. Come on down. And die. What is your pathing? Okay. Oh. I guess the best way would be to go over here and wait for him to turn around? It's a real good way to get him, actually. Barely even get a good look at him. Hey! Alright, turn around. Alright, now don't turn around. Now you'll never turn around again! Haha! Goop. Did you drop anything? You did. No, I didn't actually check, I don't think, the other two corpses. Yep, I just left goop over here. Perfectly good goopable goop. Alright. Now where are we going? Right, we're going to the north side out. There is one of the... Oh, there she is. I was going to say, there's one of those crazy nurse ladies around. But I have found her. I don't know if that's a good thing. That said, ones like this, I definitely want to take out in case I get haunted near them. Alright, where'd you go? Come back. You are patrolling, right? Are you not? Not patrolling? Oh, you are. Okay. How did she not see me? That's wild. Hi. Hello. How are you doing? You see me. Okay. Now you don't. And now you're dead. Don't like those guys. Don't like them at all. Probably the least likable thing so far. Because at least the special guys, like, look like you can't auto-kill them. Like the dogs and the goopers and stuff. She just looks like a normal zombie type. I want to check in on the lady before we go in there. Which means I have to find her. Because I don't remember where she is. There's an enemy over here. It's a bunch of enemies over here, actually. Including one of the nurses. There's no real good way to get to you. So I'm gonna hope you just don't turn around before I get to you. Haha! Oh, that's really good. That stealth kill ability. Okay, now look for the lady. Oh, hi. No, you didn't see me, but something did. Excuse me. Oh. No, that's a crow. What sees me? Maybe it is you. You're dead, right? Okay. Oh, there's something else. I thought there was a workbench in here. You like up in a tree? Yeah, you were. So they're more than just dogs. Climby boys. Which would be fine. He didn't go into tall grass, but I now can't see where he is. Did you go into that tree? No? Oh, there you are. Are you dead? You are, okay. They're not that bad, actually. They're not that good with the... What do you call it? Controller drift happening to me. But, you know. We deal with it. It's fine. If somebody wants to, like, buy me a new controller, that'd be cool. I might actually, I think I have an Xbox One controller somewhere that I don't really use. I might just try to switch to that, as much as I like the PS5 controller. Oh, hi. Oh, there's a lot of you. Run away. We'll come back. We'll come back and get them. Don't worry. I still don't remember where the house with the lady is. I think actually it was up here. A little mark up there. I don't know if these bushes are blocking their vision of me. I know it will if I'm in them. It was not. It was not. Well, I would just fist fight you, but there's like 3 of you coming, and I don't want to fight 3 of you. There's a lot more than 3 of them, actually. Alright, how are we gonna do that? I could just leave, but they have items for me. I like items. And goop. And materials. Alright, let me get into this bush. We are safe in the bush. They cannot see me in the bush. Alright, 2 of them are down hacking up bodies. Is good. So they don't get up. They will if they hear something. But... So you're gonna come back over here. I think they changed position. They seem to have all changed where they are. This isn't smart, but I'm gonna try. Nope. Whee! Can't catch me on the gingerbread man. An hour later, you're done with your quick shower. Am I surviving? Kind of. Not the smartest move, but I killed one of them, so that's fine. Can't get me in the gingerbread man. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha ha. Well, you can see the situation, man. How do they not see me? How do they no longer see me? The vision cones in this game are weird. Oh, an axe. Oh, I got the one with the axe? Nice. No, there's another one with an axe, though. Oh, crap. It's one of the runny boys over here. Okay, you're back to hacking. Now that that one's gone, though, I might be able to get the stealth kill off on her if I get over there. Let's see where she goes to. Hold on. So I might also be able to get it over here. No, I can't. I can't cover on this.
So much for stealth.
It's okay. Look, I can do this and they don't see me anymore. And she runs... Nope, 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 nope. Throw your fire down on yourself again. That was cool when you did that time. Oh no, I ran out of stamina. This is not a good time to run out of stamina. Ow! Ow! Oh, come on, that's not... Well, I killed one of them, I guess. That's nice. I don't know, was that health trade-off worth it? I guess I am going back to the North safe house anyway, so I guess? Don't turn around, don't turn around, don't turn around, thank you. Alright, now give me my stuff. This is almost as effective as effective stealth as Skyrim Crouch. I don't know, that's kind of legendary. Also, you know, whose footprints are these? I should play a Metal Gear game one day. I see. You know, I'm not that scared of you guys anymore, actually. This is where I marked? Really? This town is smaller than I think it is. Yeah, okay, this is where she was. Alright, let's see how Lady's doing. She's probably turned mad now. Oh, you're okay? Really?
Let me ask you something.
Yeah, no, okay, no change.
Out. Stay in here and keep the doors.
I'm not going, but you need any...
Let me ask you something.
No, I didn't want to talk to her again. Oh, okay, just let me out. Alright. Run right up into the safe house, I guess. Ah, we have a friend waiting for us. I missed! I don't even really know if the head is the weak point on you. Oh, it is, because I think that instant killed it. Yep. It sure did. That said, there's some guys here. Think I don't see you? I do. Well, I didn't really want to actually use that axe on you, but... Stagger! Stagger! Take a bottle. Stagger. Stagger again. And die. Take another bottle to the face. I want you to just die already. Oh, no, no. You're not helping, joystick. Oh, come on. I didn't want to use a third bottle. One hit away. So sad. Alright. Alrighty, righty, right. All the right. Oh, take another bottle. And away. And now swing. And swing, and he's dead. Bottle. One day I'll use this. I actually should have just got all of them up and shock bolted them, but, you know. Imagine doing things the smart way.
Probably should let Kidman know what's going on.
Coffee time. No, I just want to drink my coffee.
Kidman, can you hear me?
Loud and clear. What have you got for me?
The good news is that I located O'Neill, and he was able to get me on the trail to find Lily.
That's great.
The bad news is that Union is literally falling apart around me, and it's mostly populated by corpses and monsters. Oh, and that psycho I told you about, the one with the powers he shouldn't have, he's got Lily. I'm getting ready to head into the Marrow, which you neglected to tell me about, to get to him.
I'm sorry we didn't have time for a briefing before sending you in.
You had plenty of time!
It's just as bad as Beacon in here.
Could have, like, told me
Well,
on the
worse.
move.
My daughter wasn't stuck in Beacon.
Okay, calm down. Maybe I can help you out. Can you give me any information on this person?
Male, about 5'10", black hair. He fancies himself as some sort of artist.
That's not much to go on.
Tell me something I don't know.
It's
I'm on my way to
literally
City
everything
Hall.
about him.
I'll call you later.
Alright, before we go into the Marrow, let's go get some upgrades. Glug, 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 glug. You know what would really get me to go, like, spec hard into the combat powers? If there was one that was, like, chance to not use a bullet. Right? Well, this door wasn't here before.
Was that door there before?
No. Let's go in and see what's up. Yep. We're back here.
What the hell is this?
What do you mean, what the hell is this? This is where we spent
It's
the
a
whole
chance
game.
to test your skills. Step right
Oh,
up
is this the
and try
shooting
your luck
gallery?
detecting.
Alright, let's go. Shooting gallery time.
This is insane.
There's a reason I need to do this.
You'd be insane to pass this up. Steady your hand and put your shooting skills to work. No need to worry about ammunition in here.
And yes, we are doing the shooting game challenges. Oh man, the drift is not gonna help here. Oh, don't shoot the Tanya. Or Tatiana.
Practice makes perfect.
Let me see if I have that controller around here, because this kind of sucks. I do. That said, I've never connected this. I actually don't. I guess I will have to do that for next time. Gallery mode. Main attack mode. Let's go with gallery mode. Okay, if I get 1800, I get the green gel. Oh man, look at how bad it is. Oh crap. Man, I was doing real well too. I would have done it if I hadn't hit her. Oh well.
Whew, not bad.
It is pretty bad actually. Shout out Tatiana. That said, considering the drift I'm dealing with, maybe it isn't that bad. I did it again! God damn it. I have to start over. I still almost did it.
You deserve a round of applause for that. I'm sure there's someone out there that will provide that for you.
Are you not gonna say anything about me shooting you? Well, that's fine. We did it. It's good enough.
You're the best around, Detective.
Thank you.
And nothing's ever gonna keep me down.
Yeah? Cause you're the best around. Nothing's ever gonna keep you down. It's a shotgun? Nope, it's a pistol. Oh, I can use multiple now. I can switch weapons, I guess I mean. God damn. Now you're trying to make me hit you. Well, that's not gonna get me the max.
You're the
Maybe
best
it is.
around, Detective.
And nothing's ever gonna keep me down.
I guess I did get the max. Yeah, alright. Okay, 3,500 for this one. Damn. Ah, well, I got most of them. Ah. Oh. It's 30. Was it 36? Ah, I was so close.
Yes.
It's literally 5. No, I did get them all. Okay. And then there's the last one. Huh. I thought there were more. I got 4K. I don't think I'm gonna get it on this one. Yeah, no, this ain't easy. Fucking Rubik. Ah! Okay, well, I didn't get nearly enough there. This isn't the evil within I expected.
Certainly better than I anticipated, but you can sharpen your skills a bit more.
Did I ever have to reload? I don't think I did. Let me try that with the sniper rifle. No, let's not try that with the sniper rifle, actually. Damn it! I missed the right. The game knows this isn't the evil within you were expecting. Nailed it! Haha! Good fuck, Rubik. I still didn't get anywhere near. I finally got Rubik's appearance.
Quite
You're right.
good, Detective. Your training out there seems to be paying off.
I don't think it is. Ugh. This is tough. Actually. Yeah, okay. This is gonna be a lot easier with this. Maybe. Just save that for Rubik. Well, not getting Rubik that time. Oh, I switch weapons.
Whew, not bad.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I fucked this round up. Fuck me. Okay, I can just quit. I actually want, hold on. I want mouse sensitivity down. It's very floaty. Mouse sensitivity. Still very floaty. Mouse cursor sensitivity. That's what I want. That's better. 420, blaze it up! That's not the weapon I wanted. I had a 2. Wait, why is my sniper like 2?
Quite good, detective.
Alright, the sniper is 2. Well, now we know. I'm not gonna keep doing that. I'm only gonna do like one more. That one doesn't count. There is a reason I am doing this. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get the 4K.
Still got it.
Let me see if the thing will happen. All right, let's do the chain attack mode. Shoot with 30 seconds and aim for a high score. Target type normal, hourglass appears. X shooting one will lower score. Ooh, that's a lot. Oh, okay, this is different. Oh, alright, this is interesting. Ah! No! Alright, this is like a puzzle game almost. God damn it. This drift is really fucking me, because I was doing really well there. Alright, let's try that without the drift.
I thought I was better than that. Disappointed!
Okay! This is all references all the time, I guess. Well, I got halfway there.
Damn.
Apparently he doesn't like that. See if I leave. What happens if I can get the... So I'm not going to do them all. I do want to see... Okay. If you do all of them, he has a line where he says, I guess I should go back to looking... Oh, wow. Mike got moved away. If you do all of them, he gets a line that is like, I guess I should go back to looking for my daughter, huh? I love it. I wanted to get it, but... it'll take too long. Do I have enough? I don't. I do have enough for that, though. What I actually should get is, I'll upgrade the pistol. I should really get this. The critical with the pistol and the sniper.
You look like you could use some help, Detective.
I can use a lot of things. But you know what I can really
There's
use?
nothing wrong with being
Upgrades.
cautious, but you can't avoid fighting forever. Maybe you should think about adding some combat
Hydrate.
skills.
I will hydrate again. Predator. Okay. B, start, stop attack when red icon is displayed. A, sneak kill. When within a certain distance behind an unaware enemy, red icon will be displayed on them. Press B to begin sprinting towards them. When you get close enough, the sneak kill icon will be displayed. Okay. Attack will fail if the enemy notices you partway through the sprint. That's cool. I like that. Alright, let's get some combat skills, maybe. What's that? Press Y while aiming to concentrate to slow down time. I actually don't know how... I don't really want those combat skills, honestly. HP, however, I do want. Total health recovered when regenerating from near to state. Gives a chance to automatically avoid an attack that would have damaged you. Stamina, recovery, speed. I'm just gonna get more stamina. I'm so close. Let's see if we can get a... See if we can open a gel. Nope. The hell is that? Oh, it's a medkit. They look like little lock boxes.
Don't you think it's time that you moved on to the tap?
Maybe. I'm doing my best. Let's go see. I haven't checked out where the toys that I've been collecting are. Where am I putting them? In the office? It says they're in here somewhere. Oh, yep, there they are. Okay, well that's a lightsaber. That's just a lightsaber. I don't know what that one is. I, like, looking at that before, I didn't understand, but yeah, that's a lightsaber. Sebastian is a Jedi confirmed. Yeah, like, really, I feel like a lightsaber would actually be very helpful in the situation that we have found ourselves. Just brain imagine one and use it.
So this is the computer O'Neill was talking about. Let's try that password.
Loading, loading in the strange hallway. Stretch! I shall stretch. Oh, wow, yeah, I need this, actually. Oh, my back's real stiff. Oh. Oh, that's better, actually. That felt good. Ugh. I appreciate the help. Because I'm not going to look after myself. Are there any things in here? Because I missed stuff in the first room the last time we were down here. Ooh, oh, no, it's not a weapon. Just bullets and parts. Search for exit B2 in the Marrow to reach City Hall. Vending machine. Ah, the bomb! Oh, it's the smoke bomb, though. Alright, so there's your, there can be a bomb tutorial. Which I knew from the first game. But, you know, not everybody plays the first one. Which oh. I mean, I guess it would. So, like, I didn't play the Kidman DLC. This looks like a lot. This looks a lot like a
Could this be the whole
spot
map
that
of
was in the
Union?
Kidman DLC.
Used
That was
to
the
be
first
so
game.
huge.
Yeah, it's weird to me that not everybody, like, people just jump into a sequel.
Looks like they were still
But,
designing
I don't
parts
know.
of Union in here.
Whatever. People do it. Email, Union Gross, to all concerned, from Operative Wraith. Wraith? Yeah. Union Growth. With the success of the Moo Center recruitment plan, Union's growth is exceeding projections. STEM pod manufacture has been increased. Union expansion has been drafted and is scheduled for rendering. Due to population growth, the Union environment map will have to be enlarged by 50%. In addition to new residential areas, a farming zone and an industrial zone will be added to accommodate job assignments for new citizens. And they really went all in on this. Oh, it's just gunpowder? I don't care about gunpowder. Well, I kind of care about gunpowder, but... There's an interact over there. It's the gunpowder. Why are the servers turning on? That's not a good sign. Why did I get a resonance for that? I was gonna pass her no matter what. Oh, now the server is turned off. Great. Very, very helpful. Very wonderful. Very good to know. Okay, we got there. It's like a big vault door. So that'll shut when I get in there. Okay, we got a shock boltable thing that'll pop that up, but I don't really care to do that. Map. Map doesn't really help. Alright, what's over here? There's something I can open? Oh, there is something I can open. You gotta appreciate prompts sometimes when you just don't see the thing that it's prompting. Because I would have just ran past that if that wasn't a big old prompt. Okay, I don't think I can open either elevator. Now, last time there weren't actually enemies until I reached the objective. Unknown resonance. And... unknown resonance. Oh. It's more gunpowder. What about the other one? Oh, that's interesting. That's too far away. Warden crossbow ammo pouch. Oh. Hey, buddy. What you doing in there? Having fun? Hanging out? Eating a meat pie? Alright, have a good one. Didn't mean to bother you. Take a bottle. Just bottle it up. Run. Nope. Well, nope. Didn't get out in time. Bottle go smish. Oh, come on. Just die. Just die already. Yeah, Mangy. He's like 3 bottles on him. Alright, that would be progress. So let's go this way first. Oh, can't go in there. But up here. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. Game was freaking out a little bit. Didn't know what to do with me. Oh, this is my buddy. This is where we just were. Okay, I do actually want to go that way. That's the way where the weapon, the bow stuff be.
Emergency lockdown procedures are currently in effect.
Got it.
Lockdown can be disengaged by tuning to the frequency on your communicator.
Might as well give it a try.
I've already done one of these. Almost. Oh, wait. What am I adjusting? Am I adjusting the green or the red?
Emergency lockdown deactivated. Please wait for system.
I think it was the green, right?
Stand by. Recreation area emergency lockdown disengaged. Please wait while system reboots.
Why do you see me? Oh, you don't. You do. Gonna move to your bed? Alright, I hope you have a good hope. I mean, you're saying you're still gonna walk, so, yeah. You're not necessarily leaving yet, but, you know. Ah! I need to run. I need to run away and take stock of what is even here. Okay, it's 4 guys. Yeah, it's 4 guys. Gun did not want to shoot. I would like for the gun to shoot. Stop it. Leave me alone. Why did you do so much more damage? Running, and I'm running. And now I'm shooting the gun, and now I'm running again. Okay.
Security Annex emergency lockdown disengaged. Please wait while system reboots.
Well, I need to do this real quick then. Stuff is still coming. It's one of the ladies. The nurse ladies. Only one, though. Ah! What? She just teleported around there. What? Why, gun? Why not load? Ah! Man, you know, I'm realizing I've never actually, like, just one-on-one one of these guys before. I've always stealthed them. Tatiana was right, I should have taken combat abilities. I would like to land a hit, that would be nice. I died. I died. We're dead now. Alright, well, let's do that better. First of all, what do we have on the crossbow? Do we have an explosive bolt? No. Alright, well, let's equip the shock ones. That'll be good for this first group. I'm going to ignore the guy on the floor right now, actually. Because he'll just get up with the other group, which is fine.
Are currently in effect. Lockdown can be disengaged by tuning to the frequency on your communicator.
Might as well give it a try.
Emergency lockdown deactivated. Please wait for system reboot of each annex. Stand by. Recreation area emergency lockdown disengaged. Please wait while system reboots.
Alright, we got you. Got you. My crossbow has disappeared. But I'm still holding it. It's fine. Where is everybody else? There's supposed to be more of you. Fuck. Alright. That one alright.
Research wing emergency lockdown disengaged. Please wait while system reboots.
Oh, I wonder if because I killed the ground guy, it just immediately went into the next stage. Well, at least I have a few bottles now. I'm stuck. And out of pistol bullets. Not a fan of that. I still got my shotty this time. For the nurse lady that's a coming.
Annex emergency lockdown disengaged. Please wait while system reboots.
Where are you coming from? Came from that door, didn't you? Yep. Really? How many are you taking? Okay, is that it?
I hope that's it. Need to conserve ammo.
Yeah, that apparently ain't happening.
System reboot complete. Emergency lockdown fully disengaged.
Alright, at least we got some more bullets back now. Man, this place is fucked. You're alive. Oh, no, you're not. You have something for me, however. Give me your gunpowder. Well, on the bright side, I do have a lot of gunpowder. I can make a lot of, ammo. Once we're out of here. Really? That's not a real door. Okay. But this is a real passage. I wonder if this is, this place is gonna, like, reconstruct at some point. So I can go into all the places that I can't right now. Up in parts. Weapon parts. Oh, that door is locked, which means I will come back out here at some point. Probably. Maybe. I'm gonna see. You know what they say about assumptions? They're very good to make. It is actually, in forensic stuff, it is very much stated, do not make assumptions. Because if you, like... If you think something is what happened, you will start, looking for evidence based on that, and you can end up missing important stuff, that has nothing to do with it. Whereas, like, if you just have an open mind and you've made no conclusions, you'll look for more stuff, you'll find more stuff, and you won't lead to, like, false conclusions and stuff. Words are hard, but you understand what I mean. True of most detective work, yeah. Well, and it makes sense. Because, like, don't make assumptions. You don't know what happened. When you get all of your evidence, then you can start trying to draw some conclusions, seeing what's up, but don't do it beforehand. Like, if you go in and it's like, oh, this was a suicide, you're going to miss stuff. You're going to miss a lot of evidence. And then if it turns out to be a homicide, well, you're screwed. That said, until you know, every death is investigated as a homicide. Whether it turns out to be a suicide, whether it turns out to be a natural death, if something is not... If you are called in, you treat it like a homicide until it's, like, proven that it's not. Always love a good sewer level. Oh, what? Oh, ladder. There's something down here with us. It's like Star Wars. There's definitely something sloshing around in that water. What do you have? Shotgun shells. Alright, I'll take those. Locked? Locked. Oh, hi. Well, my aim ain't great this episode. Oh, come on. I hate you. Just die. Oh, I'm hitting the wrong button. I was hitting crouch instead of melee. Oopsie diddles. Oh, let's use a syringe now. Oh, okay. You can only speed a ladder down. You cannot speed the ladder up. Kind of makes sense, I guess. No, it doesn't, actually. Alright, what enemy did that wake up? Oh, boy. Alright, Laurel, let's go.
Thanks, O'Neill.
Oh, okay, no, it's gas, not fire.
It's like a maze in here.
Oh boy, it sure is. Alright, we're Darth Vader now.
Flammable. Damn. That means I can't rely on my firearms.
I should be able to use the crossbow, though. But no, this is it wants a stealth section. A first person stealth section. Don't really like that. You didn't see me. Alright, Predator's pretty cool. Putting a mask on, but it's still gonna be fire time to burn. No, I want the bottle. Take the bottle, Sebastian. Take the bot. Thank you. Man, flammable poisonous gas, huh? What a time. Also, this just so much reminds me of Beacon. This is a level from The Evil Within 1. I don't like that Laura's definitely going to be down here.
Damn.
Hello?
Well, gotta follow the trail.
Is that what we're doing? Oh, one of them? Does that mean I can stealth kill them? Okay! You can stealth kill these guys. Not in one, though? Well, this isn't ideal. Thank you for the head pat. Head pats are always appreciated. Alright, go away. Turn around. Turn around, you can't see me. It's fine. It's fine. We're good. You're good. He went away. He's gone now. Yeah, you can try to stealth kill them. I just wonder how many it's going to take. Because it takes two with the nurses. It looks like... Oh! It looks like it takes two. I kind of like this system of, like, you can run away. Oh! Okay. Like, running away and then coming back. It's interesting. I like it. It's not like immediate, oh, you were seen, fight. You have a chance to just go and try again. Because a lot of games that have stealth in general, but especially in survival horror games that have stealth, if you get spotted, you're spotted. It's fight time. That was definitely true in The Evil Within 1. You weren't running away once you were seen. But in this, it's like, no, you can just try to run and hide. You don't have to use all of your ammo. And in this case, you can't use ammo. So... Last time I did one of these, I just did it immediately by accident. What does this one do? There we go.
Did something.
Probably if I hadn't killed the stuff and I just snuck around, that big beep would have called them to me. That's my assumption. It might not be correct. I wonder if they did expect me to just, like, stealth past them, sneak, instead of fight, kill, but I had the ability. Man,
Thank
I wouldn't
God.
take that off yet.
Mask's
I
not
wouldn't take
terrible.
that until, like, we're all the way up. There is an option in this, by the way, to do it in first person. If that's the first person, no, I'm good. Well, it might be better for the shooting gallery. Heck? Why is there like a rusted out pipe? Medical syringe. West exit. Okay, so exit B2 is where we want to go. Email, expansion and data goals. 2, all operatives. From Operative Pilgrim. Okay. I'm assuming that's his name. Expansion and data goals. With the success of the new recruitment drive, we are nearing our data goals. Each citizen of Union adds 100 exabytes to STEM storage and processing ability. 2 million exabytes of storage are needed to activate the wireless STEM. There is another STEM. Given project growth, we should reach the goal within a matter of months. A wireless STEM will eliminate the need for costly STEM pods and aid us in our goal. Phase 2, total STEM immersion of the general populace. They're trying to take over the world. The Unity cerebral chips will serve to mark and protect Mobius operatives from the Phase 2 signal, which will be sent out via STEM's wireless transmitters to all corners of the planet. So they've been... most of the people in here are real people that are in a STEM pod somewhere. That the lady talked about this. She was getting an interview, and that was the last thing she remembered. So they're taking people for this quote unquote sleep study and putting them in the pods, and then they go into here. They're trying to put everyone in the world in the pods, but not in the pods, but kind of in the pods. In the wireless pods. I miss Pod. Play Near Automata again. I bet I can't even take these. Oh, I can. I lied. I'm almost full on shotgun, though. Not true of pistol. I'm gonna have to make some at the next workbench. Which I'm gonna assume is gonna be one here. Well, not, like, here, in the place that we're gonna exit. Oh, there's more to this spot than I thought. Oh, there's the resonance.
I can't! The collapse caused the gas leak.
Hello? Can you hear me? It's Watkins. Watkins? What's going on? The collapse is happening faster than we predicted. And now it's affecting the marrow, too. Those things are trying to breach. You gotta help me. We're secure on this side. Get over here. I can't! The collapse caused a gas leak in the access tunnels, and I left my respirator on the APC.
Oh, it's your fault.
Team through the tunnels with a respirator for me? Sorry. We can't risk the personnel just to help you.
That's kind of fucked up.
You got that.
You killed him by not helping him. He also was an idiot. Don't leave your respirators alone. I would like my frames to come back. They're still dropping. Huh. Wait, what? Hello? Is there somewhere to go in over... Ah, there's no one over here. My frames have returned! Ha-ha! Hello, Mr. Rat. Okay, I don't want to do this just yet. I want to see what is in this little turn that Mr. Rat went into. Nothing! Can't fight him. Rats are friends, not food. Why was there a stinger sound? Don't want it. Venting around, venting around. By the way, vent systems don't work like that. All video games and movies have taught you about vent systems, they're pretty much lies. It's gonna go to the air conditioning system. Also, like, they'd be in the ceiling like that one, not in there. And clearly, you can... So, anything that would be like that would be the same size as this. And you clearly can't fit into that.
Here it is.
But, it's cool.
My way back into Union.
Alright, anything else? No. Alright, that seems to be it. Anything behind the desk? Aha! You tried to hide from me. Alright, and back in to the next area. I'm not sure if it's going to count this as part of the same area, or if it will be a different area. Well, this place is kind of spooky. Alright, let's coffee up. Ugh. I definitely prefer survival horror games to be more linear, but this is doing a good job with the open worldness. I mean, it's not really open world. It's I don't know, because it is, but it isn't. Do I have anything worth going in there for? Yeah, alright, I got a bit. I got a bit of goop. Come to me, goop chair.
Detective Castellanos. Always a pleasure to see you.
What are you doing in here? How are you in this one, really? I would like some answers to that.
Cautious, but you can't avoid fighting forever.
Yes,
Maybe
I
you
can.
should think about adding some combat skills.
I can run away from anything. What other combat skills, though? Or melee, which would be cool. For a set time out of time, shooting damage is pretty good. I guess I should get that. Do I have any keys? I don't think so. Nope. Alright, let's make some stuff while I'm here. Weapon upgrade. Well, that took a lot. Already got the power for that. Oh, this is interesting. The sniper doesn't have crits. It's just damage. I don't have any... Okay, I don't have any of those upgraders. Make some explosive bolts. Make some shock bolts. And some regular bolts. Then some ammo, pistol ammo. I need a lot. That seems good. I'm happy with that. I don't have anything new for you, Kitty. Otherwise, I would come play with you, but the game won't let me pet you. Ladder, ladder, ladder. We're climbing up the ladder. I wish I'd go faster up the ladder. Nothing. How dare you? I hate it when, like, you open a box or you break down a door or you open a thing. It's like, nope, there's nothing here for you. Okay, so it is the same map. Oh no, I guess it is different. Because I can't, yeah, okay. I guess it is a different area. Let me try to go over there. Huh. So can I now look up and see? No. Where's the previous area? I should be able to see it. Huh. I think it's that. So it should be that.
This must be City Hall. Gotta stop this guy and save Lily.
Gotta save Willie. Oh. Well, who threw away a perfectly good axe? That's dangerous. You can kill someone like that. What about the poor trash man that has to come collect that? Oh, okay. It's just serial killer man. I'm not afraid of him. Well, that's not ideal. Mobius Veritas. Mobius Veritas.
I can't turn back now.
2.8, 21, and serial numbers. I don't care that there are strange things going on. There are places to explore that are not the main quest. See, I might find something cool. I don't think there's actually a whole lot, though. Can I shoot that? It's glowing. Can I shoot it?
Another beautiful day.
Where is that? Huh. How did I miss this? Assume it's in here. Yep.
Another beautiful day. Another beautiful day. I can't remember the last time it was overcast or too cold. Always feels just right.
Yeah, it's almost like you're in a simulation.
Raised in Union. Never left this place. I don't want to. I plan on dying here. Smell that. Smells like spring. Flower beds they plant.
This is a really weird monologue to be on. Like, if you ever start talking like that, you're probably in a simulation. It's down this street. I'm assuming medical pouch is a increase to my healing item capacity. There we go. It's over here. Yup. Only the syringes though, not the medkits. Alright, I think we're good to go into the main spooky area now. City Hall. Ooh. This doesn't seem good at all. Waiting for you. Oh, thank you.
You wait, asshole.
Photo, Sebastian Castellanos, the guy who took Lily. He must have taken this outside that warehouse, waiting for you. So he's expecting you. Ow. That was really bright. My eyes hurt now. Alright. Blasted our way in. Well, the eyes are back again. Oh no, it's gonna create the chainsaw monster. Oh dear. I can actually fight it this time, I guess. Which maybe I'm going to? Also, that's not a chainsaw, it's like a buzzsaw actually, but... Really can't tell if I did any damage to it. Okay, I definitely did. My stamina. This is the scenario to use these. Ow, that's not though. Wait. Okay. I really wasn't sure if I was supposed to fight these, but I see the gasoline whatever stuff. So yes, I am. Come here. Come here. Come on. Come on. Come on. I don't know what this tripwire is going to do, but I would like you to break it. Oh! Okay. Huh. Okay. Oh, I'm out. Okay. I think I blew up one of her heads. That's not what I wanted. Well, alright, it worked. Are you dead now? Are we done? We're done here? Alright! Well, that was a thing. I got the achievement no running this time. Oh yeah, I had this axe, it probably would have worked. Honestly, I didn't use as much ammo as I kind of thought I would. There's a lot of stuff around here. Okay, this has to be like a fill up after area, right? Who would go in here while that thing's chasing you? Sad, can't take all the bullets. Alright, let me make sure I got everything that's in this area. Haha, there's more stuff. Man, this drift's getting real bad. What is it? Like, drift was never a problem before, like, the PS4 era. Then it started being an issue. Then it just was a thing that you had to put up with. Wow. Look at this. I'm not touching a joystick right now. Like, now it's an inevitability. Well, what did they do to controllers? Oh, the item's outside. It's like, it's unavoidable now. It's ridiculous. I think I replaced one PS4 controller for drift. I've had two PS5 controllers over, like, maybe 3 years. And, like, they're both drift. The first one I had to replace because it got drifting. And this one's doing it now. I don't... And that's really bad on the Switch. I luckily haven't had that as an issue, but I know a lot of people did. But, like, drift was not a problem in the PS3, in the PS2, on the Xbox or Xbox 360. I actually don't hear about Xbox controllers drifting at all. I deemed some games unplayable since your Switch controller. Yeah. And controllers are just, like, they just get more expensive. It's really frustrating. Can you just, like, give me a product that works? Why is it so hard for manufacturers of anything to just make working products now? Wow, they really didn't expect me to be prepared for this fight. Because look how much stuff there is around here. Yeah, I believe Switch controllers are like 60, 70 bucks here, and PS4 controllers are the same. It's like they're more expensive than a game. They should work. I shouldn't have to buy a new controller every year. Like, I almost want to believe that they, this happens specifically because they want you to buy new controllers. I really might look into just getting, like, a third-party controller.
Who's there? It's okay. Harrison, right? I'm not one of them.
Who are you?
Don't worry. O'Neill sent me.
I thought I was the only one left.
I'm looking for the core. Where is she? Is she here?
Second floor. The stable field emitter.
Emitter? Forget about that. I'm here to find the core.
You must turn on the emitter. It will stabilize the environment. Without it, Union will completely collapse. Then the core won't matter. Turn it on. It will affect his power.
His power? You mean?
Take this. Use it to turn on the emitter.
Another team member down. Wish I could have gotten more info. Don't worry, Lily. I'm still gonna find you.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to, before next stream, just do some stuff and see if I can get this to not be a problem as much. Otherwise, I'm just gonna switch to the Xbox One controller that I have. Which, considering a lot of the games that I actually play, probably better. Like, for a lot of shooty games, the Xbox triggers are kind of better than PlayStation ones, but I like the PS5 controller so much. More issues with the buttons not happening properly on third party. Yeah, I hear that. I haven't used a third party controller since, you know, like the knockoff GameCube ones that you get for your younger sibling. It's just frustrating. Like, make your shit work. Report number 0097. Urgent structural issue. Status report. Expansion efforts put on hold. Retention of original map is paramount. In addition to fracturing of landmass and atmospheric control loss, daylight simulation has also been compromised. Countermeasures for system failure have been established by receiving reports of previously uncategorized issues. Citizens are experiencing memory rewrites, also receiving reports of unexpected corporal dysphoria and violent tendencies. So that's, they're talking about the people starting to change into the things. I wish they gave them a name. I really just wish they gave them a name. Okay. Me would think that down hole is progress. No map allowed. Got it. So I'm gonna go back and look around here before I go down there. Hi. Blind. Huh. Maybe this is progress, actually. I feel like there's traps in here. Is this the area that, when Pat of the Best Friends played, he experienced that weird glitch? where a wire just appears? I might pull that clip up when I find, that section, because this is really funny. Oh, it was blocked? Okay, so this is the way out. Got it. Run, 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 and a run, and we're running, run, and run, and a run. Running around. God, it's so bright. I mean, that's the point, it's for taking pictures, but... Jonah Constant. Okay, so there's somebody dead here. Oh! Yep, there he is.
MO. He's somewhere in here.
What did he do? I guess he shot him up there and pushed him off? Or stabbed him, probably. This, like, villain concept is really cool, though. Like, you kill someone in an artsy way and then lock them in time forever. I really do like it. That's a bomb. Oh no, it's a camera. It looked like the smoke bomb that came out of the thing before. Oh yeah. We're gonna have to run in stealth from something in here. Oh, nothing over here. Ooh, a herb. Run to the plant. It's kind of really funny that, like, he just put herbs in the sequel. I talked about this in the first one, but the creator of The Evil Within 1 and 2 is also the original creator and director of Resident Evil. Which is obvious. It's clear. He also made Dino Crisis.
What's this about?
But it's just really funny that it was like there were no herbs in the first one. It was just the syringes to obviously get away from the comparison. Now they just put the herbs in. Oh. It tricked me. I thought that was a hallway. Oh, I'm controlling this. Okay. Where's my hint?
What's this?
Oh.
This camera's so old. Must mean something. Nothing.
Oh.
What am I missing? Same dress.
Wait, the same dress as what? Oh, there it is. There's my hint. Okay, I want it looking at the camera. There we go. Oh. Okay, there's only 3 focuses. Do I have to find roses to put in? Yep. Right here. Roses. So these flowers are beautiful. Something seems off about them. You have a feeling that you should be extra careful with the thorns. I wonder what could it possibly be? Okay, is that it? Or do I have to find her arms too? Huh. Do I have to rotate her a little bit more? Maybe? Nope. Not that way. Maybe this? Maybe this is what it wants? I don't think so. Yeah, no, it's definitely off now. Can I rotate the rose? Oh. Okay, you're definitely right. Is it the focus that's wrong? Come on, stop. The flower definitely isn't right. Oh. No, I think I understand. I have to make her positioned in the way that the flower would look right, maybe? Wait. No, because she's looking straight down the hallway. Yeah, do I have to maybe find more things? Oh, wait. Okay. Because, yeah, she doesn't have the necklace. She doesn't have her arms. Oh, I'm an idiot. It's right here. Emerald necklace. This expensive looking necklace features a big gemstone. That's not an emerald, though, is it? 'Cause that's yellow. Maybe if I put it on, I can change the color? No? Alright, well, let's just try it now. Puzzle's kind of dumb. Not because I'm failing at it. it was just pick up 2 things and then rotate. Okay. Oh well. Locked. Appreciate the art. Absolutely not.
Appreciate the art. Fine. As long as it gets me closer to you, I'll play your game.
Why? You really shouldn't, Sebastian. Oh. Glory?
Ugh. Who comes up with this stuff?
It is a cool way to get a new hallway. I agree with that. Yep, Sebastian. Innocent girl. Ah. Oh, wait. Is appreciate the art? I have to look at everything? Oh. Speaking of hallway appearing, hallway gone. Afterglow. Yeah, I guess that's a good name for that. Okay. Yeah, it sure is. Ugh. Did I miss one? Ah! What's that? Oh. It turned red. Yay! My favorite! Oh, it's my daughter.
This guy's playing with me.
Sure is. Oh. Well, why'd you knock down your paintings? I thought you liked them. Which one are we going into? Innocent girl. Alright. I've yet to have to fight in these segments, so I'm not, like, scared, really.
This one is perfect. Naturally so. It is my work, after all. Death preserved on silver nitrate. Like a fly in amber. Beautiful.
Beautiful. Okay. Oh, the door open. Huh. I don't think I like this. Ooh, hearts. Oh, no, it's a herb. Break the mannequins. I can't actually break the mannequins, which is sad. I can interact with so much less in this than I could in the first one, but I guess it's fine. It doesn't really matter. Photo of murdered Mobius operative. Ugh, the Mobius agent in the lobby of City Hall turned into another frozen display. Poor son of a bitch. If he wasn't dead before he got thrown off of there, he will be if he ever lands.
Another one. But what's he after?
I don't know. I mean, well, I mean, I guess he was like shot or stabbed or something. But the fall itself isn't that bad. All their heads are gone. They had heads when I walked in here. He stole their heads when I turned my back. That's him. I know this will do nothing, but I want to try. I wonder if that changes what happens. Oh no. Oh no, I can't get out. Huh. Well, that's blood, alright. And this is the door that Lily was running through, it looks like. Alright, this is a chair from the bouquet painting. Oh! I see. You killed her. Not Lily, the girl from the picture. This isn't him, this is a monster. With a photo monster.
What are these things?
Oh man. Some of these are a lot. How do I get out of here? Oh, I break them. Okay. Well, there's blood, so they're definitely like people or something. That said, they're probably beyond saving. We might actually be helping them out. Oh. Did I not have to do that? Oh. Sorry, guys. That wasn't here a second ago. They're now framed for their picture to be taken. Oh. Handwritten note, scrawled messily on some fans' cards. Too beautiful to leave in the street. I had to display them. I wish that I could take credit, but it's nice to know that there are other artists in here with me. Oh. He's not the only one. I just finished them off for no reason. I don't know. I think it's alright. I think they would have thanked me. Let's take a picture again? No? This way? Yeah. Hey, look, stuff. Boss fountain. It's a shame I can't pick up these pistol bullets. So I'm full.
This has to be the emitter.
I don't want to hit that yet. More pistol bullets. That means I'm gonna have to shoot something in here to make something work. Something in here with me.
Authorization required. Please connect an authorized terminal.
Terminal? Must mean this communicator.
Restart sequence initiated.
That looks like a bomb. It also seems sabotaged. Uh-oh. And now we're stuck.
You've been searching for me for so long. So I have come. But wait. It's not me you seek, is it? No. It's the girl. I should be offended. But how can I be? You're not the only person who wants her power.
I don't want her power. She's my daughter.
There is another, one far more deserving. One who can offer rewards you could never imagine.
Is it Ruvik?
So sorry, but you've been outbid. Fear radiates from you. It's beautiful.
That's okay. Tatiana
but not
can
yet
fix
finished.
that up for us.
I am Stefano.
Stefano.
And now you are my art.
I don't know. I'm pretty sure I'll get out of this. Ooh, look. He's resisting it.
Son of a bitch!
Uh-oh. Yep, there we go. Here's the boss fight. Oh, it was a camera monster.
Meet my beautiful Obscura.
That's a good name for this.
You gotta be kidding me. Sequence will complete in 90 seconds.
Okay. And that,
stopping the emitter from activating.
Alright, that's interesting. I don't think this is a fight. I feel like this is a puzzle fight. Maybe not. No, maybe it's just fight.
I got it going. I just have to hold it off until the emitter starts.
80 seconds.
But I can't let it take a picture of me or I'm gonna be frozen in time.
70 seconds. 60 seconds.
Run away! This is interesting. I cannot kill this. So it just needed to chase me for a while, I guess. Oh no! Don't go on the ceiling. That's weird. You freak. What do you think you are? Goma? Ow!
30 seconds.
Wonder if it's seeing me is just better. If I just keep, like, literally just running around. How did you lose me? I'm right here!
Damn it. Out of ammo.
Oh. Ow! Bastard! Stop it! Should be relying on some other form of sight. I don't know. I think it's just stupid. Those are Rubik pulses. I mean, I don't think that this thing has anything to do with Ruvik, but they're the same types of pulses that came out of Ruvik and Leslie.
Great. Saved my own ass. But what am I supposed to do now? If he's gone, he didn't leave Lily here. Where's did he take her? Should give Kibben an update about this.
Can I get the bullets that are outside first?
Shit. Maybe I'll get a signal outside.
The bullets still here? They're not. Man. Right, what else is in here? What's over here? I guess this might have just been a place that I could have gone into. I went from being full on pistol ammo to having nothing. So be the nature of survival horror. Well, it's kind of just any game in which you have a gun, really. Locked. It's actually one of the really interesting aspects of survival horror where it's like, sometimes it is actually worse to save your ammo. Because then, you know, you find something, you can't pick it up. Hasn't been a problem much in this game, because most of the ammo has been ammo that I've constructed. But, yeah. It just also sucks, because it's not like I wasn't using ammo, I just wasn't using specifically the pistol bullets, because it was 2 bosses back to back. So I'm low on my other types, but in survival horror, if you don't say I have plenty of ammo and you aren't, promptly shut up in the next hour. Yeah, sometimes. I don't know. In like the original Resident Evil, you reach a point where it's like, all right, I got plenty. I'm just gonna use the shotgun now. That also implies you're, like, not missing your shots, but... Report number 0023213. Union Social Maintenance. 3. Social Facade Maintenance. In order to maintain a conflict-free and obedient... Obescent? Obescent? I've never... Okay. I'm just gonna say obedient population. We must provide bureaucratic systems and increase the illusion productivity. To that end, a city hall will be rendered to represent the seat of government. Each citizen will be required to submit for a series of licenses that will require several forms and accompanying fees. Content to be determined. Fabrication team developing now. A mayoral election will be held in which citizens will be able to vote between 2 operatives of our choice following the standard real-world election processes already in place. New Union expansion renders will retain the Americana build mold, but retrograded by 30% to allow for citizen domicile improvements and individualization. These new measures should keep the populace calm and normalized. A docile populace will aid in the expansion of Union, which will ultimately lead to enough citizen memory units to achieve Phase 2. Yeah, they're trying to... Basically, they're trying to create the infinite Tsukiyomi. Thanks, Naruto. Well, yeah, I can use that. I don't have to go all the way around. Save that door unlocked. Oh, my nose is a little stuffy. I don't know why.
Can't believe these bastards use Lily like some kind of science experiment.
I can. They're evil.
The nerve to send me in to clean up their mess.
Yeah.
Like some kind of sick joke.
Yeah, it probably is. Someone's probably laughing about it real hard right now. Oh, I can go in here. Kinda didn't expect to be able to. Where am I going? Oh, Jesus. I don't know why I call them Jesuses. I think it's ironic because I know they're not. They're clearly not Jesus. But, I don't know. It's funny to me. Oh. He's gone. And he never crashed. What happened to the guy? Maybe he lived. Probably not, but maybe. Alright, I guess probably I should be going back to the front room and checking in with that other operative that we saw alive. Well, I'm back here, okay? Oh, well, I've now gone in a circle. I've now officially gone in a circle. Back upstairs. I'm lost. I'm lost in a very small area that I probably shouldn't be lost in. You're locked. No, it's gotta be down. That was where the door was. That was all locked and it was like one pathway. I feel like I'm Rika. Getting lost for no reason. Oh, this one says exit. Huh. What was in here? Oh, wait. Did I see that room and then just not go this way? Boy, I'm a genius. You're probably... Oh, he's gone. Not only is he gone, you're dead, he's just gone. Alright.
Damn it.
Damn it.
Son of a bitch still has Lily.
Yeah. We know. You've said that like 4 times.
And now I'm back to square one again.
I guess? No, I think we're making progress.
We've re-established contact with the marker agent, Kidman.
About time. Patch him through.
Look at that guy sitting there like part of the
Are you
mafia.
there?
Kidman.
Finally. Are you all right?
That psycho is still on the loose in here.
I turned on the emitter, and that seemed to slow him down. But he got away. And he's got Lily. She must be so scared and alone.
It's also a brain in a jar.
I've got to find her before he does something terrible to her. I'm so close.
I don't think we are. I think we have like half the game left, actually.
We want to find her just as much as you do, Sebastian.
Yeah, sure you do. Don't want your precious experiment to fail. It would be a real tragedy to waste all that time and money.
I was speaking for myself, not Mobius.
I mean, you said we.
I spent a lot of time with Lily during testing.
Before she was a brain?
She's a good kid. I don't want her to suffer.
Kidman, you're literally too good of a person to be part of this
I have faith
organization.
in you. You've got to stay focused so we can save her. Together.
Yeah. Okay, you're right. Thanks for the pep talk, Kidman.
Don't worry about it. But right now you need to figure out where he took her.
He said his name was Stefano.
Stefano. Copy that. I'll see what I can find out and send it to your room.
Okay. In the meantime, I'll check in with O'Neill. See if he can help me locate this psycho.
Sounds like a plan. Let me know if I can be of any help.
And Sebastian?
Sebastian?
Yeah.
Good luck.
Thanks.
I'll probably need it.
Gotta figure out where he took her.
There's a lot of things we have to figure out, actually.
Think I might have just figured it out. Not doing a very good job of hiding. It's almost as if he's taunting me.
It's almost as
Well,
if he's
it's the fight he
watching
wants,
you.
He's gonna get it. I just have to find my way there.
What's that? Is that back in the original town?
O'Neill, it's me.
I see the stable field emitter is back online. Please tell me you found the core and you're on your way back here.
Sorry.
Huh.
That lunatic still has her. But
You
I
got
think I have an
fucked.
idea of where he went.
Yeah, I see it too. I'm picking up the signal again, but now it's coming from the theater in the other part of town.
Right. Through the marrow again, I guess. You may need a little guidance here.
I'm on it. Looks like turning the emitter back on stabilized some passages there. Exit D5 looks to be the one closest.
Yeah, like
to
I said,
theater.
the thing's
I'm not
gonna
totally
like
sure what you'll encounter
reconnect.
down there, so watch your back.
At this point, nothing would surprise me.
It's also interesting. So these bodies were not here before when we were out here, which implies that the world he is making is different than the real fake world. No, okay, I can't climb the tree. It's interesting. It makes me think he definitely has a lot of control over this. I definitely think my second stem theory is probably accurate. I haven't seen anything to prove otherwise yet. But it might not be the case. I don't know. I still know what's up with Ruvik, so. Alright, well this was just a short little area. So I never went... We'll definitely come back here through some way, because we never went into that underground passage that I found. That was completely blocked off. So something at some point will go into a tunnel and we'll travel and it'll take us to there and we'll come out there and be like, huh, here again? Wild. I know my video games. I know how they work. Where's the mirror? There's the mirror. Meow. I bet we're gonna have a fight in this location at some point. I don't know against what or who, but I believe. Syringe. Don't need one of those right now, but I will at some point.
There's nothing wrong with being cautious.
Yeah,
but
I've
you
got
can't avoid fighting forever.
stuff.
Maybe you should think about adding some
I've
combat
gotten
skills.
some. I have in fact gotten more combat than 3 of the other things. Kinda, I think I want the stamina. And that one's really expensive. Yeah, this seems good for bosses specifically. This is also nice. I said it in the first thing, but like I don't think there's a bad power up, which is nice. Sometimes it just sucks when you're like, there's only like 3 good things.
What you're up against.
I don't think I do.
Powerful.
He's also a sick freak.
But he is as driven as you are. and seeking the same thing.
Hmm.
You are more alike than you'd care to admit.
I'm not like him. He's a murderer.
I hope
there are no bodies
she
strewn
isn't actually like a
I'm
evil
not here to debate with you.
Tatiana thing.
Let's get going. I got stuff to do.
Also, I mean, the only bodies behind me are like evil stuff that attacked me in the
Don't
beacon
you think
incident.
It's time that you...
I think she might be just like a big evil Tatiana. Because I think probably what the humming is this song. And, you know, she was constantly in the first game, like, aren't you forgetting something? And we never really found out what that was. Kinda sucks that there's no Evil Within 3. I am enjoying Ghostwire Tokyo, so I'm not upset that Evil Within 3 became Ghostwire Tokyo. But, I don't know, just Evil Within's cool. And I want more of it. I also need to play more Ghostwire Tokyo. It's a good game. I just really don't want to stream it. Fall Mobius operative has been logged, but I don't know what they have.
This must be the passage O'Neill was talking about.
Lily, I'm coming, girl.
This place is messing with my mind.
There we go. Give me something cool. Oh, well, that's not really anything cool. Well, alright, I appreciate green gel. I like me some goop. But I don't like the company called Goop. Because they make fake health products. And Gwyneth Paltrow has gone insane. Ooh, more bullets! I always like being able to carry more stiff. Oh. Well, that was easy. That was really good positioning. Usually, I am able to see stuff like that and notice the trap before they actually spring it. That positioning, totally did not notice it. Always appreciate that. Haha. Alright, now don't get up. Nope, I said don't. That's illegal. There's two of them. Okay. Are you guys just gonna look over there forever? No. Huh. I'm not in a great position here. Don't turn around, don't turn around. I said don't. I said do not. Okay, we're good. Oh man, that predator move is so good. The sprint up to them, I love it. Especially for things like that where it's like I quote unquote lured them out by being seen and then run away, because then they go to where I was. I'm not there anymore. And I don't have to worry about them turning around before I get to them. No, we're not opening that. Alright. Because that was the biggest issue with stealth killing the Evil Within 1. A lot of the time, by the time I got to them, they'd be turning around.
Whoa. What the hell is this stuff?
What's so? Oh. Well, that's a lot of supplies. Oh. No, you mean this stuff. Ew. Now that's some goop. I hope it doesn't hatch. I'm looking in it to see if, like, there's a hidden statue. Ugh. Even I don't like this. Huh. Well, that's probably not good.
Stop and listen to yourself, Myra. A secret society abducted Lily and staged her death? Do you realize how crazy that sounds?
But it's true. Why can't you understand that?
She was right, but it does sound crazy.
But she's gone. Our little girl is gone.
But I have proof. Look.
Myra, you're obsessed. You need rest. Once you get past this, you'll learn to accept.
No. I'll never accept it. If you won't help me, I'll find out the truth on my own.
And she did.
Myra.
Photographed slide. Oh, this is just the generic slide.
You were right all along. But why am I seeing this now?
I do understand why Sebastian was like, yeah, you need to move on from this. This is crazy. But also, like, look at what she's got, man. She is a detective, too. And Sebastian ended up believing her after. I mean, he still thought Lily was dead. But, you know, he believed that she... So anyway, he did believe that there was something, that she was right, that there was a secret thing that caused her death. Alright, white goop monsters, let's go. Oh. Singular big white goop monster. Good
God, look at the size of that thing. Maybe I can sneak past it.
Well, what if I can kill it? I want to kill it. I missed. Ow! I missed again. Oh, wow. This is really unfortunate. You know what? Fuck it, actually kill me. Because I bet that's just the respawn point. Oh, again! Oh man, that's really bad, actually. Dead Space monsters? Yeah, a little bit. Or Dead Space moment, yeah. Oh man. Skip. Not skip. Alright, I'm gonna try to stick its body this time.
Maybe I can sneak past it.
Not its, head. That doesn't seem to do a whole lot. Yeah, alright, time to die again. Turns out, yeah, can't kill this thing. I want to get to chapter 7 tonight before I end. That's kind of what I want. For reasons. Whoa, look at it. I actually don't want to look at it. I take it back.
God, look at the size of that thing. Maybe I can sneak past it.
The visuals aside, man, the noises this thing is making. Alright, well, run away. Ow. I don't necessarily care about taking damage, so I'll just drink some coffee. But I didn't want to waste my ammo.
I gotta get the hell out of here.
Sure do. Oh. Hey, look, we got out of there. Really? Wait, how is this oh, wait, right. This is a Bethesda game. Mysterious bobblehead. You feel like you've seen this before, but you can't quite put your finger on when or where it was. But at any rate, it looks pretty cool, so you decide to keep it in your room. This thing reminds me of that Powerpuff Girl villain that was just a kid who ate a lot of glue. Yeah, you're right, actually. Man, Powerpuff Girls was great. I wish they'd stop trying to reboot it. Man, Powerpuff Girls was really great, actually. Done some really creative stuff. Oh no! No, leave me alone. No, get off of me. Oh, I don't like this. No, please. No, stop it. Oh, God. Oh, this is so floaty. Yeah, go away, please. Run, Sebastian, run. I will have to fight that at some point. But I'll get, like, a thing to make it take damage.
This place was supposed to
or
be
special
stable.
super weapon. Ah, took my pistol bullets. Man, we sure aren't going all the way back to the first area for a bit, huh? We'd have to go through that again. Oh, I fucked it up. There we go. Report number 00532. Displacement protocols. Emergency core displacement protocols. It is imperative that a missing core be replaced as soon as possible. A core that has been missing for even a few hours can affect STEM programming. If the core is missing for over 36 hours, emergency protocols must be instituted in order to prevent the core from escaping. Emergency protocols are only accessible for Mobius operatives with Alpha security clearance and can only be viewed on the Marrow servers. Because, yeah, I mean, we saw what happens or how a core escapes in the end of The Evil Within 1, because Ruvik got out. Via Leslie. That's what I'm wondering, though. It's like, how is Sebastian gonna get Lily out? Is her body in the jar, too? Do they, like, have her body preserved? Am I gonna see Ruvik now? This is how we saw him for the first time in the original game.
Someone's been watching.
No?
Lily. Whoever's been here was gathering data on her.
Don't move.
Hello?
You're Mobius, right?
Shut up! Don't say a word.
Okay.
You're not one of us.
No, I'm not. Kidman sent me. Look, I'm here to help, okay? My name is Sebastian Castellanos.
You're lying. Sebastian Castellanos is dead.
What?
What? No. Who told you that?
Are you my wife?
Turn around. Do it slow.
Literally, who told you that? Like, nothing ever happened to him. Okay, you're not my wife. Who are you? You are one of the people I'm here to see.
How do you know my name?
I told you. They sent me in here to find my daughter Lily. The core. I'm telling you the truth.
Why do you think I'm dead?
I know.
You do?
Yeah, I kind of know too much for it to...
Lack of microexpressions
right.
and deflection. No verbal parroting. I've seen enough to know you're telling the truth.
Right. The team psychologist.
I have to use whatever tools I have to survive.
Okay, can we go back to the Sebastian is dead thing?
Combat isn't my forte.
Seems to be a running theme here.
Sorry for pointing my gun at you.
Honestly, it's fine. Kind of valid.
So they're sending independent contractors now? That means things aren't improving. Have you found any other team members?
Yeah, like 3 of them are dead.
But the only one I've found alive is O'Neill.
Liam is alive? Good.
No, he ran away like a coward.
The big emitter's back on, but this place is still falling apart. And I think it's all because of this psycho that kidnapped Lily. He's running loose in Union and can manipulate this place at will.
That means my theory is correct. This is more than a core disconnect.
Well, yeah.
Many doctors don't like to use the term psycho in pejorative terms.
Okay, whatever.
But in this case, it's apropos. Only a clinically diagnosed psychopath could affect STEM like this. A psychopathic personality type using Lily to amplify his power. This is the worst possible situation.
You're a shrink. Any suggestions on how to defeat him?
Psychopaths are antisocial, lack empathy, and exhibit sadistic tendencies. But their main commonality is their pathological.
That first thing's not
They
necessarily
don't care
true.
about people, only themselves.
That's definitely
Can
true.
you think of anything that would be important to him?
Yeah, his art.
He thinks he's some sort of artist. It's all he talks about.
Then maybe the best way to attack him would be through his art. Destroying something valuable to him could knock him off of his guard.
Smash all
Keep
of
that
his
in mind.
stuff.
But I've got to get to him first. He's holed himself up in the theater.
Right. So exit D5 then. It's right here. Just in the next room. Let's pair communicators so that we can stay in touch.
Okay,
I'll review
you're
my
way
files
more
and see
helpful
if
than
I can't
O'Neill.
pick up any more information about what's going on. I still feel like there's more to this. Regardless, he's probably going to be difficult to fight.
Oh, there's a red gel in the background. I don't care about you anymore. Let me go get the item. Alright,
So
Lil
does
thinks I'm
Lily
dead.
really think I'm dead? Or was that just a part of your lie detecting test?
Sorry to break it to you, but she does.
Why?
I thought it was the truth too, until just now.
Also,
But
why?
over the years, I've learned to take everything Mobius tells me with a pinch of salt. It wasn't difficult to see you were telling the truth.
Why would they do that? What kind of monsters do you work for?
Bad ones.
I know it's not right. But consider this. Lily is probably less traumatized by thinking you're dead than by thinking you're alive, but she can't be with you.
Yeah, maybe.
I don't know about that.
But what will happen when I finally find her?
Don't worry. She'll believe the evidence of her eyes once she sees you.
If Mobius knew to keep psychopaths out of STEM, then how did one end up in here?
I don't know. Every individual in STEM was subjected to a battery of psychological exams prior to placement. And we've been observing them from here, in secret, to keep an eye out for mental instability.
Yeah, well that didn't work.
It sure did.
Unfortunately, psychopathy and sociopathy are incredibly difficult to diagnose.
This is also true.
Psychopaths tend to be cunning and highly intelligent.
You pretty much don't
Aware
know
of their
until
own
it's too late.
diagnosis, they're able to disguise themselves among us. The fact that this one was able to fool us, he's obviously adroit and self-aware. Disturbingly so.
Great. So the tests only filtered out the weakest of psychos.
I feel terribly responsible for all of this. I helped devise those tests.
You said you think there's something more to this?
I studied the Beacon incident extensively so that we could avoid another
Wait, okay.
disaster like that.
How did you study the Beacon incident and think Sebastian's dead?
But even then, the
It's
environment
kind of
remained
important to that
relatively
whole thing.
intact. Something just doesn't seem right here.
What do you mean?
The creatures in here. The dissolution of Union. The total breakdown in communication with Mobius. It just seems like a lot for one person. Even with the power of the core.
Yeah, there's another
You
step.
mentioned someone before. Another person who wanted the core's power.
The fact that no one's even like brought up Ruvik as a possibility is
It's too horrible.
kind
to
of throwing me.
contemplate.
Like, guys,
There's
you
only
don't
one
think
thing that could be
maybe
more powerful than a
Ruvik
psychopath
might have something to do with
I
this?
need to do some research before
I don't know that
can
he
commit to a theory.
does. But bring it up as a possibility. Coffee. Me, my goop. Let's save the game. I think actually I will end it here. I wanted to get to chapter 7, but I'm just kind of tired. Let's see who's online for Wade. Yeah, the joystick drifting. Yeah, this is annoying. Hopefully I will have it fixed to some degree by next stream. If not, I will switch over to my Xbox controller and just get used to that. So yeah, next week it's the same schedule. Virgo, Okami. Hopefully we might be able to get to the end of Okami. We'll see. And then more of this. I might do a little special extra stream in ranking Pokemon, but I'm not sure when I will do that yet, but perhaps soon. So anyway, thank you everyone for coming. I hope you all have a good night. Bye-bye now. Bye-bye. Goodbye. Beep boop.